Hey everybody. Good to see you again. Hi Kiba. Right, I keep forgetting about this part. So beautiful. Kiba, what's with the fish? Oh, okay. Is my controller not working? No, it's there. Okay, yeah. All right. So, we're taking off. I'm fishing in a game. Aha. That's why you're saying fish a lot. We're gonna pick up where we left off. I've been wanting to play this for the last couple of days, but we have been busy doing other things. And actually, the first day that I really wanted to stream it, our internet was down for like 13 hours. So, oh well. Okay, so, I'm pretty sure this is the team that I said I was going to start rolling with. Yeah, because I got to take the Monster Hunter up to Romilly and try to catch the one monster that was by the fountain. Apparently this guy can do it. I think I need to use one of his special abilities, but I don't know if I even have it yet, but we'll see. Now, can I get rid of Marcella, Dorothy, and Pierre? I would really like to be able to. Is there like a save editor that'll allow me to dump these characters? Because they're just going to get in the way. I have zero use for them. Come to reappraise your options. Not really. So, importantly, from the previous stream, I have gone ahead and installed a number of mods. Because I was complaining about a couple of things, and mods pretty much take care of all of them. So, first thing is that I think I can actually open this now, so let's check it out. Oh, yeah, look at that. Which item kit would you like? Trouble-free travel with a bunch of seeds, which is cool. I don't know what elevating shoes are. Probably prevents damage tiles. Strength ring and dragon scale. Cat suit and words of wisdom. Maybe. Oomph powder? No. Steel broadsword? No. A cat suit? That sounds fun. And wizard staff and magic water. I think I could go with the marvelous makeover. Cool, so there's your starting bonus. Wait, what? You can take more? Alright, let's just deal with what we have now. Cat suit. Oh my god. I should have put it on Lloyd. Should I put it on my character? I don't know. Slipper Devil. Tear away. What was the other thing that I got? Scroll reveals the innermost secrets of life. Once used to change the reader's vocation. Oh. Oh, this is the thing! This is that thing that I was reading about. When we were trying to plan which classes people would be, I realized that I can only get one sage by normal gameplay, and I'd have to, like, pull my hair out to get a sage any more than one, so I only allocated one person to be a sage. Dude, okay. I may have to reevaluate now. I'm sure the catsuit has a unique ability. I may have to reevaluate who's going to become a sage. My plan was originally to have Tibbs become a sage, because that's what I feel like my growth is like in real life. I've become wise in my years where I used to prefer priest. Zen Xander I had pinned as a merchant into a thief. I don't know. I feel like I might be wasting it on him. Okay, wow, this is a very cool thing to have. Those are the only sages that I was lined up for. Maybe Beth could wind up being a sage. I don't think she mentioned it. Okay, yeah, I mentioned it to her and she didn't finger it specifically. So, wow, this okay, it's nice to have that extra option, isn't it? I guess I could just take other things then, couldn't I? You can get them all in the game at a later time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get more of them in the post-game, but it also sounds like a pain in the ass, so I'm not so sure about that. Steel broadsword. They'll be discarded. I'm sure we'll be fine. I should just take it all, shouldn't I? They make you faster. Okay. I'll just take everything. I thought I had to choose, but sure. Man, I didn't realize I could get access to an early sage that way. If I'd known that, I would have attempted to recruit one additional person, but okay, so this is... Here's what I'm gonna do. I just got one of every seed, didn't I? I'm gonna try to figure out who can use... who needs each one. So, sort by... type. Okay. I gotta start taking this down. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but okay. Strength. Beth is 22. Oh, I have 3 of them? Well, hold the hell on. Oh, this just got complicated. Oh, damn it. I clicked one too many times. I accidentally gave it to Kiba. Okay. We're gonna take this first. Man, this is planning out who's gonna get these is gonna be a bit of a problem. Strength, defense, agility, life, magic. Is it just 5? Strength, defense, agility, life, magic. Okay. Were there any other seeds in this chest? No. Okay. I could just look at my statuses, couldn't I? Tibbs probably needs the strength. we're gonna give these all to non-Kibas because Kiba got all the seeds at the start of the game. I hope you don't mind. So, Beth. Strength 51. Defense 61. Shouldn't it be the resilience? It's gonna raise resilience, isn't it? But of course, defense is gonna be class-based. Agility 21. Life 84. Magic 31. Okay. Tibbs here. That's me. That's a me. Defense 40. Agility 25. Life 51. And MP 73. Okay. Lloyd. Defense 44. 30. Alright. Life is 54. MP is 53. Beg your... Please excuse me. Let's grab Sylv. Bummin and... Guts. No, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, Kiba, can you go hit the green channel? Green platform and nuke that guy? There's a rare chance of dropping a liquid metal slime. Broadsword is pretty powerful. Oh yeah, so... Let me take down these guys' information. I'll tell you, I should have summarized what the mods are, because the first thing I did is like, and the first thing I'll show you is I'll open this chest. And then I got so, like, wowed and sidetracked by the chest that I didn't talk about the other mods that I have. Well... So, importantly, the first one that I picked up was one that just doubles experience in gold, because that's the weakest part of this game so far, and that's the way it was in the old old Dragon Quest games, is that there's way too much grinding. I'm gonna reach the same conclusion anyway, this just is gonna save me time. The next step up would be multiplying by 5, but that just seems like a lot, so if I keep playing this and it winds up still taking way too long, I'll consider bumping it to 5. I think that, probably 2 times for now is going to be okay. So that's one of the beneficial ones. I also got ones that make it so that the escape and return spells function the way that they used to. So they cost MP and you can't use the return one in a dungeon, because otherwise that would make escape kind of worthless. So you can't use them indoors. I also have shrink the people on the world map so they look a little smaller. That doesn't really change much gameplay. I have keep seeing your characters during battle in third person. I have make it so that the battle animations don't speed up when you're using faster battles. So it won't look like it's in hyperdrive, which is another thing that annoyed me. A couple of other things that I can't quite remember, but they're like later game stuff, so it's not that important. There's one where we can change our character appearances irrespective of class, but I think I have to get to a specific person to be able to do that. 40 for agility on this idiot. HP 70, MP 49. Okay, almost done. I gotta go hit up Sack Chief and Xander. No, I can't drop you off. I could have added a mod that allowed me to drop off Kiba, but, you know, it's kind of defeats the point. So, Sack and... where the hell is he? Status. Sack 4. Strength has got 46, defense is 60, agility is 55, HP, it's gonna be 62, magic's gonna be 44. And Zen, Mr. Xander, strength 44, defense 74, very good, agility 24, that's not good. 90 life, ADMP. Okay, let's start dealing out these seeds and see what they do. Conditional formatting. Conditional formatting. Oh, sorry about this. Okay, we can see right now that for strength, okay, so we've got Xander and Sack on the team, and Xander's worst with agility, so I'll give him the first agility seed. And Tibbs would be second worst, so I'll just go grab him. No. No! I hit cancel. And the third worst is gonna be Kiba, but I'll be giving you seeds down the line. Oof. Already began in a very tedious manner. So, seed of agility. Let's give one to... Oh, Beth has the worst agility. How did I mess this up? Wait a minute. $27. Eh? I've made a massive mistake here. Do I have to start this again? Xander. 44 strength, yeah. 74 defense. Oh, I just switched. Agility 27. Yeah, I just accidentally switched Xander's and Sack Chief's stats. So I'm a dumbass. Oh, okay. That's crisis averted. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I just simply wrote down the wrong character stats. So I did wind up giving it to the right guy. Okay. So that means the worst people for agility are Kiba and Tibbs and Xander. Sorry, Beth. Man, I can't read this at all. Okay, I'm gonna just I'm gonna restart, but I need to find out what Seed of Defense does. Resilience. It is resilience. Okay. They lied to me. Oh, I can do all? Wait a minute, hold on. That makes it much easier. Never mind. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm really screwing up a lot. Okay, let's... Holy hell. Sylv, resilience, 29. I had a feeling that they meant resilience when they called the seed of defense. Beth, resilience, 34. Right. Guts, resilience, 34. This makes more sense. Bauman. Lloyd, Tibbs, Sack Chief, and Bauman. I'm so sorry that this is going off the rails completely. Resilience for this guy, 30. Sack, resilience, 41. Tibbs, resilience, 17. If I were to pick this, it would show me resilience. Love it. Okay, last one I need is Lloyd. $24. This is a lot of numbers to keep straight in your head, you know? This probably also translates to defense in some way. Massive pain in the ass. Okay, we can do this right this time. This one. Okay, we'll do the rest later. So we have now an item in the equipment bag, which is elevating shoes. Enhances experience with every step? Holy hell, and it brings your luck way up too? Well, I think you gotta wear that. Rousing ring, full moon ring. Okay. So, let's start with the, yeah, it should just make you faster. Well, and then everybody would want to pick that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start with the Seed of Strength. So who's got the worst strength? It's gonna be Tibbs, it's gonna be Bauman. Then we have Lloyd and Sylv tied for third place, but yeah, Tibbs and Bauman. No surprise there. All right, I'm up to 23 now. $25. $25. Great. That's taken care of. For resilience, Tibbs is absolutely the worst by a wide mile. and then Lloyd looks like he's in second worst. So I'll go grab Lloyd. Pick up Mr. Lloyd. Yep. Awesome. That's couldn't be easier. So for agility, who's worst? Worst is Xander. No, worst is Beth, followed by Xander, followed by Tibbs. Wow. Priests have a lot of problems, don't they? I don't understand why the warrior has such terrible agility. Yep. Looking good. I think I would still rather Beth have higher agility than Xander. Just because she hits hard. For life, worst characters so far are, guess what? It's Tibbs. And it's going to be Sylv and Lloyd. Okay. Massive damage, but slow. They shouldn't be slow, though. It's weird to me that they're slow. But I guess what class would be the slow one if you had to pick? Alright, finally let's do magic. Worst is Beth, no surprise. Then Sylv is next lowest. It's probably gonna have to be Beth 3 times. Beth, Sylv, and Sack. Yep. Cool. That's all taken care of. Holy crap. So, what else do we get? Nothing too special. Nobody can wear the garter. Oh, that's all we have sitting around? Plugger and, yeah, bam. Okay. Strength ring, sure. Marvelous makeover. Yeah, transform to a cat, transform to a sage. Very funny. What is oomph powder? What does that do? Can you look that up? Or do you know? Steel broadsword is probably... going to be a warrior weapon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think the last thing I saved up for last stream was the weapon for Beth, and now I've just got a better weapon. Can't equip. It's probably only for warrior. Oops. Yeah, it's going to Beth. Very cool. Bag. Non-essential items. Oh, that sucks. Want to give him a moonwort bulb. And we'll say antidote herb, because why not? Sure. Wow. Attack up. Maybe you can talk to the guy on delete people. I doubt it, but I will go check it out. They just get in the way. What's up, ass? Oh, he just lets me make them. I doubt anybody here is gonna let me delete. Okay, a save editor would be nice to get rid of them because they're just not useful. Sorry, Pierre and whatever your other names are. So let's deck out the team. We are only missing Tibbs. Oh, what are the other things I was supposed to pick up? Oh, it's empty. Luck goes down, defense goes up. Yeah, I did decide that I was going to not wear that if it was going to be that. Dragon Scale, we got an extra one of those. And, let's see, who needs that? Lowest resilience was Tibbs. Might still be. It's always good to, you know, have extra defense on the healer. Oh, another thing that I added was that you don't get a full heal on a level up. I thought that was just kind of asinine. Restless Heart. Strength Ring. Meathead. You become Meathead when you wear it. Okay, who can wear Catsuit? Is it like anybody? I think I could put it on Lloyd because that's too funny. Yep. Yep, we're doing well. We're doing well, everyone. Okay, now that we've finally sorted ourselves out. Actually, let me rearrange the team. Lineup. 1. There we go. Okay, let's get on with our stupid adventure. So we left off needing to go raid the tower. Yes, I plan on continuing. How's everybody looking? 12, 11, 8, and 7. It might be worth the walk all the way back. Just to get levels for these literal cats. Where's the exit? This. Okay. Are we good status-wise? Everybody fully healed? No. Let's go home. Hi, Mom. Been streaming 36 minutes and haven't really done anything because I got so hung up by the new seed items. Dumbass. Dumbass alarm. Alright, so there's our miniature characters on the world map. It's going to make world map traversal a lot slower. What was the button for map? It's this one. Alright, so I have to go around. But, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind that it's going to be slower to traverse the world map because this is supposed to be a grand adventure. Now let's see how the battles work. Ow. Yeah, so the characters don't animate because the devs never bothered to make sprite animations, but I'd rather just see them statically than not see them at all. And they clearly were meaning to at one point, because when the enemy casts a multi-target debuff on you, you can see like the cutoff animations for the debuffs for your characters, but you can't see your characters because the camera zooms in. So they just never implemented it. They wanted to, and they got lazy. It's funny that they animated every enemy in the game, but they couldn't animate all the heroes. Like, there are fewer heroes than there are enemies. Pretty sure I'm getting double experience. Let me check my my saves. Can't easily launch Steam. Ha! Funny. Let's see. Dragon Quest III. Browse local files. We have experiencing golden item ×2. Yeah, so that should be live. Should be running. Yeah, that's a way to put it. That's true. But even in the PlayStation Final Fantasies, they animate both the heroes and the enemies. Everybody's following orders. Good. Kiba, with your luck stat up, doesn't that mean that you make crits more often? What else does luck do? Is it just crits? That's always bothered me. Luck seems like such an interesting and versatile stat, but for it to only affect critical hits. Kind of depressing. 3 experience. So I have no, like, that is the right amount I'm supposed to be getting, right? Well, I'll know when I get over to Romilly, because battles on average were giving me about 20. So if they start giving me 30 or 40, then I'll know it's working properly. If it's still 20, then I'm not sure. I'll have to do a little testing. Luck giving you a better drop chance makes sense, but I guess how would you calculate it? You'd have to... Which character would you use for drop rate chance? I don't know. In Wizardry, the items that you get from the chest, it's like each person individually takes out of the chest, so I guess the guy with the higher luck would be more likely to get an item. There's no perfect answer, which is why I think things that are event-based, like Arkham Horror, where you have random encounters that are not necessarily combat, luck makes a lot of sense. Also, I need to verify whether I'm actually rolling at full speed in the anime, like the fastest speed in the battles. Hide UI. Battle speed. Fast, ultra fast. Yep, it is the fastest. Yeah, you're getting a lot of crits now. 114 insanity. This early in the game, you think they could coagulate? I don't know. I'll tell you what, I can actually read off all my mods while I'm doing this. This is going to be a while. So I have better trial rewards. I think that that's a post-game thing. Better battle UI. No XP penalty for the Draconian difficulty, even though I'm not using that. I just think that kind of penalty is not a fun penalty. It's a stupid one. I also have the dynamic title screen. Apparently the title screen will change throughout the course of the game, which is fun. Faster experience in gold, which I have. Faster overworld traversal, which ironically is doing the opposite as long as I'm not actually in a vehicle. One called Hot Coffee, which allows you to get a relationship with certain NPCs, although it's not explicit, to my knowledge. Luck rework, so this does something to your luck stat that I can't remember. Actually, I'm going to look that up to make sure. Luck rework... Dragon Quest. Yeah. Luck rework and wisdom scaling. Here's what the description says. The bonuses provided by luck and wisdom don't scale along a curved progression as one would expect. Instead, there are internal thresholds that are required to meet to reap the full benefits of these stats. This can result in unexpected behavior, such as characters dealing less damage on level up, higher level characters dealing less damage than lower level characters with similar stats, and significant spikes in power when changing classes. Luck and wisdom bonuses now scale along a piecewise linear curve, resulting in 2 different soft caps per stat. Blah blah blah. The extra MP on level up provided by intellect isn't changed, only the bonus spell damage. That's good. And then they go into detail. Critical hit is no longer capped based on level. Okay. Minimum critical hits is set to 1 out of 64. Martial artists can gain small modifier to their crit stat upon leveling up to level 64. Wow, this is quite the long trek. Okay, blah 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 blah. That's all that does. We have more recruitable monsters. I haven't yet done that, but more is better. Name unlocker, which by default the game prevents you from naming your lead character a handful of things, and this takes that away. I was going to name my lead guy Erdrick, but it was disallowed, so now it is allowed. Original Zoom evac, I explained that. Those spells now function the way they used to, so you actually have to budget your MP, and you can't use Zoom indoors. Rebalanced encounter rate, I'm not sure what exactly that does, but seems fine so far. Won't spoil about the trials, make sure you know your characters well. Who knows what that means. Skip initial logos, that just speeds up the loading process. Smaller characters in Overworld, well, you're seeing it. Speed battle fix, that's the one where the animations don't speed up, although it does look like they're a bit sped up. At least their death animations, I don't know. Is it still working? Yeah, it looks right. Third-person battles, we're seeing that right now. Unlimited stats, apparently there are stat caps at 999. I don't suspect that I'll ever reach those levels, but this uncaps them. Now they go up to like 32,000. DLC overwrite, that allows me to access the chests. No dungeon map, that's another important one. No dungeon map. I didn't like seeing the entire dungeon. This is a problem I have with the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, is that the point of a dungeon is you're supposed to not know where you're going, and I understand that this is like a quality of life for the new generation, but there is a sense of achievement when you remember meaningfully a dungeon and are able to navigate it without constantly accessing a map. This is not something that's a good idea for wizardry, where you can easily get lost and you're expected to stay, but you still have to draw your own map. I have no level up restore, change vocation appearance, which once I get access to that proper NPC, I can change what everybody looks like, which means I'm going to ask everybody what they would like to start looking like. Yeah, that's everything. But you're able to find a dungeon map like Dragon Quest VIII. See that? Yeah, right. But they wouldn't program that in if you have constant access to it. Like right now, I'm in a dungeon, and this one I actually think I remember how to get through it, but it's a little too easy when you can just see where to go. You can open the map for a half of a second and know where you got to walk. Takes away a bit of the challenge. So let's see if I can do it. If I open the map, I only get my location on the world. Wow. Kiba and Beth have taken 0 damage and have used 0 MP. Actually, wait, Tib's got to level up. So, presumably those gaps are due to his level up. Now, even though I don't like a full heal on a level up, I think it would have been better if instead the game just gave you the new difference in HP and MP. Like, if my MP went up by, max went up by 4, I should just gain it 4 MP, not gain full MP. Like, there's a reasonable middle ground. Because otherwise, the logic is that if you level up enough, you'll go from being above critical damage to being, like, health to being below critical health, just because without changing your HP, you'll suddenly be below 25%. Which doesn't make sense. So that's why I support that mechanic. And if I were to make an RPG like this, I would put that mechanic in. No full heal, but you don't gain literally nothing. I think this is the right way. See, I don't have a map to reference. Oh, Jesus. I don't have a map to reference. So I have to kind of get by based on my own deduction and memory. That's the way it should be. Ah, what the hell? Okay, bye. Nice. Luck 87. Nobody gives a shit about snooze. So you're wearing the elevating shoes. They really truly do elevate you. So what, you gain experience by walking? It's crazy. Look, I figured it out. I remembered from my last 2 traversals through here how to actually work the place. I recommend getting a thief with a nose for treasure ability. That's another mod that I saw, is that you always have nose for treasure on. And of course, I don't like that, because that defeats the purpose of having the skill. So, nose for treasure, does that just tell you how many treasures there are in the area, or how many there are near you? I suspect it's probably the first. Why does Kiba going last? Is his agility that bad? You don't have the lowest agility. I don't know why you're going last all the time. Maybe that specific weapon gives you a penalty because it's full target, I don't know. Well, not in the whole dungeon, right? Maybe just on the specific floor that you're in. Lloyd's such a good kitty. Yeah, so I think I gave myself about as much bonus, like, beneficial content as I did detrimental content. I think it's gonna be balanced better this way. Or Kiba just one-shot everybody. The full dungeon. So if it's multi-floor... Okay, I guess that's potentially useful. I mean, it's not perfect either way. If you're on a floor that doesn't have treasure, and Nose for Treasure tells you there's one, you might search that entire floor repeatedly. Be confused about why you're not finding it. The alternative is, if you're not on the right floor, if there's one on a floor you're not on, and it says 0 treasures, you might think you've got everything. That's also not true. Okay, well, let's heal up. Oh, yeah, first I was gonna, well, yeah, I was gonna do battle. I want to do battle and see how much money and XP we're getting. Dancing with the kitty. The animations don't seem to be any slower. 31 experience, 16 gold. I'm not sure that that's right. If I say stop adventuring, your progress will be saved in an adventure log and you'll be returned to the title screen. No. Okay. I should probably go save before I go pulling this stunt. Dude. Why is he attacked twice? Excuse you. Sap. Oh, that's pretty good. I gotta remember that. Sings this cat song. If you have a save Dragon Quest 3, you get a cat's dog suit in 1 and 2. Oh, great. Kiba needs 1978. $1963. Wow, that that really chews at it very quickly. It doesn't. Yeah, it's just him. Just him. All right, let's save. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop in the... I'm going to pop out the 2x experience and ensure that that is actually working. Because it sure seems like I should be getting more than this. All right, gold times 2. I'm going to delete that. Oops. I accidentally just launched the wrong game. Okay. HD2D3. I noticed that the armor guy gave me about 31 experience, and that last group I did was... They start me on non-sprint. Boo. Sprint's easy enough to toggle in this game, though, so I can get used to it. It's fine. Alright, let's get into a battle. $21 experience for 3 worms. Okay. So I should expect 200 experience for 3 worms if I do the 10 times, so we're going to test that. Dragon Quest HD2. I'm going to make sure I don't accidentally launch Final Fantasy VII instead. Alright, I just popped in the 10 times. We're going to see what that does. Doing a little experimenting. I thought that I verified that it was working with the 10. It was pretty obvious it was giving me way too much experience. So it doesn't look like I'm getting the right amount using the 10 times, though. Little party dance there. Yeah, that's not right. It's not working. So something is interfering with the expanded experience points. I don't know which mod it is. Speed battle fix. Rebalanced encounter rate. Luck rework, maybe. It could be any one of these things. Speed battle fix. Third-person battles. All right, we're going to do a little experimenting. If you'll indulge me. I'm going to pull out a bunch of mods that I think are the culprits to be affecting my experience. I guess we're going to see what it's like to skip menu logos, huh? Yeah, that was much quicker. Didn't seem like they were giving me more. Yeah, something's definitely interfering. Time for binary search to figure out the culprit. So the reason I looked for modding in the first place is for the elevated experience. So if I can't have that, I'm going to throw away any other mod that's interfering with it. 21 experience. Yeah, that's not right. Am I misunderstanding something? Wish I could keep that seat of defense. Okay, experimenting time. So I do not want to play this game with the original experience drops if I can possibly help it. Actually, I don't have any mods in right now. That was probably not the right thing to do. Okay, that's right. That is the right amount of experience. So let's try the 10 times. Presumably with only this mod, I should get 10 times experience in gold. Once I verify that, I can start putting in other mods and see when it starts to break. Literally only care about this mod. I'll throw away all the other ones if I can keep just this one. Oh, sorry, this got dumb. I swore I tested this and it worked. I guess I just didn't test it with the full gamut. But hey, I got access to the DLC chest, so I don't need that mod anymore, honestly. Nice. See, that's correct. Okay, 260 is definitely the benchmark. Okay, cool. So I'll begin this by putting in the handful of mods that directly modify the binary. And that's only about 4 of them, so we'll see what that does. Yeah, I thought I pulled out the encounter one. Yeah, I thought I pulled out the encounter one, and it still was giving me trouble. But right now I've got only the ones that modify the binary and the inflated experience. Multiplied experience. I don't know what to call it. Man, last stream was just grinding, and this stream is grinding mods so that I don't have to grind. The irony is steep. I spent a lot of time with this, too. I really wish that I had this all sorted out. Alright, moment of truth. It's none of those, so I can continue using those. So the good news is I only have pack files left to cycle through. So what are the most important ones? Speed battle, let's see. No dungeon map. DLC overwrite, skip initial logos, original zoom evac, luck rework. It's probably luck rework. Dynamic title screen, classic battle UI. That's about half of them. So I'll plunk those in. See if that works. If it doesn't, I'll know something about it. Tibbs tests mods. Especially if it's going to take longer for me to traverse the world map, I really want to make sure that I'm getting more experience to essentially make up for that. Kiba with the kill everybody blow. Alright, those are all good. That's good because they're the ones I want the most. Okay, that leaves 9 mods. How about more recruitable monsters, speed battle fix, smaller characters in overworld, faster overworld traversal, and hot coffee. It would also be ironic if the time that it took for me to sort this out was equal to the time gained by reduced grinding. I would just die. But hey, this is engaging my brain a little bit more. I hope it's at least marginally interesting. Yeah, well, that's why they called it hot coffee. For sure. It's referencing that. Aha, it's one of those. It's one of those 5 mods that I just used. So I'm going to pull out 3 of those 5 mods. Try again. Essentially the equivalent of binary search done. This is just like dealing with the Minecraft mod packs, isn't it, Kiba? An awful lot like that. Here I am playing this so I don't have to work on my Minecraft mod pack. Tee-hee. Ooh, it's not one of those. Interesting. That's telling me that it's either more recruitable monsters or hot coffee. It might be the monsters one, if I had to guess. These little guys. I mean, it could be more than one mod interfering, to be honest. then Kiba just nukes them all. Okay, yeah, so that's correct. I'm gonna assume it's hot coffee is the safe one, and put that one in and try it. Boy, I can't wait to go on the proper adventure up north. Which I haven't been so lucky as to get so far. Well, slash one material. Doesn't surprise me. Aha. It is more recruitable monsters. That is the problem. Alright, the final test is to put in all the rest of the mods that I just pulled out and verify that none of them are also a problem. And if that's right, then I'll pop in the double experience one and actually play the damn game. Hour and a half, hour 13. My god. All this was just done with, like, bookkeeping. Absolutely insane. Sorry, guys. Kiba's probably the only one watching anyway, so hey, it's fine. As a reminder, multiplied experience was the reason that I wanted to mod this in the first place, so if some other mod is interfering with that, I need to get rid of the other mod. Who's Arthur? This could mean that there are other mod conflicts that I just don't know about. All good. Great. Author. Yeah, okay, at some point. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'll do it maybe after the stream. It might have said that in the mod description, but because I was juggling like 20 mods, I just didn't notice it. I'll verify now that this is working with everything that I want. And then I'll save. I'll heal and save, and then head on north. I just noticed that the lights in the castle turn on once it becomes proper nighttime. My god. 78, that looks right. Seed of Life. Okay. Well, best of both worlds, isn't it? So there was a monster that I wanted to try to catch in here. Is this the thing that I need to use? I'll go save. Before anything else. It is hearing or smelling you. Alright. Kiba calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells about Monty's monster menagerie. So, I don't know. Perhaps it's the presence of Lloyd. We got him. Whoa, wow. Stock sound effect. New name, Harry. Okay. Cool. Well, that's now done. Sounds good. Let's go to the inn and proceed with this cool-ass adventure. 442. Show objectives. Track down the infamous thief in one of the world's towers. Oh, okay, yeah, it still actually shows the objective icon. That I like to have. That gives me an idea of the goal. Where I said one of the other problems I have with this game, with this franchise, is that the way forward is sometimes a bit cryptic and you gotta talk to a lot of people, which is not a bad idea, but having to write down all the different clues and try to piece them together can sometimes be really tedious. That's why I'm glad we have the thing where we can actually memorize like clues as I come upon them. Hi Nico, wow, you came at a really good time. I just spent a bunch of time sorting out a ton of items that I just got and fixing mods, because one of my mods was causing a problem. So now I'm actually properly playing the game. Yeah, so let's go find that a-hole up in the north. Keep it dramatic and waits until the end to just nuke everything. 42. That looks correct. That's way better. I got some mods from last time because I realized that grinding was one of my least favorite parts of Dragon Quest, the excessive amount of grinding. So I went to get one mod that eased up on grinding a bit, found a bunch of other mods, and I found out that one of the mods was conflicting with the grinding experience mod. So I just had to spend some time weeding out which one it was. Alright, so I think I tried poking around a little bit and then concluded that I have to... I don't know, what is... Like, I think I tried going here on this coast, got a bit beat up and retreated. I did not go up this corridor. I don't know what's around here. I didn't bother with this bridge because I was warned against it. So I think I'm just going to go on the journey as asked of me. Stage for Christmas in Mega Man Maker. Oh, wow. Yeah, Christmas hacks for old ROMs is always something that I thought was pretty funny. I have entire Christmas-themed rooms and Metroid planets and Christmas-themed hacks for Metroid games. It's just strange. But, I mean, I love Christmas. I talked to my mother today, and she seems hell-bent on going to the San Antonio Zoo on Christmas Day. I'm like, all right, let's do it. And she's going to get us, like, year-long passes as our gift. And I'm like, that's fine, as long as we go. It's funny, just, I didn't think she would care about animals that much. But, hey, if she's going to have a good time, I certainly like animals. No lie there. We get to see the cool-ass new gorillas. But since it's Christmas Day, it's probably only going to be the Jewish gorillas. Oh, Lloyd, your resilience is ass. Alright, we're almost there. And I see some stuff over in the distance. That way lies Il Regno di Portoga. Oof, okay. When I go through, you must find the Chiave Magica, Scusi, the magic key. Facila. Oh my god. The great number of monsters lately have been forced to restrict who can pass through. This guy talks normally. Yes, I'd love to know. If you can't find it yourself... Alright, what did I just get done saying? Is there no other place to go here? Great number of monsters you've been forced to restrict who can pass through. Yeah. I know that. Oh, I misread this. Okay, so I do have to actually go up and around. Or this guy told me now, or something like that. It doesn't matter. I'm glad I came here. I got to see the place. And Kiba's at level 13, which based on the last stream, you told me that he needs to get to 14 to get the return spell. Which is fine. I've been avoiding woods because in my Final Fantasy VII playthrough, the woods contain enemies that just instantly turn you to Toad. And it's a bit annoying, although status effects don't last in 7 outside of battle, which is a weird decision, but that just means that I'm just overreacting to the frog transformations. I'm not sure you explicitly said it was level 14, but I pieced it together. Pressed a dick. Tibbs is poisoned. Pretty sure I got a spell for that, actually. Let's have a look. Yes, Squelch. Strange name, but hey, it works. It's a very powerful spell, so it's good to be at a high level. What do you mean? The return spell? Oh, it's good to be at a high level. You mean it's good to force you to learn it at a high level, or force you to be a higher level to learn it? I guess it's around this point in the game where you'd want to return to the main town anyway, so, I mean, sure. Better 14 than 24. Cock-a-doodle-doo. What do you mean I learned cock-a-doodle-doo? What does that mean? I mean, I bet I know what it does, but... All party members asleep. Very nice. Resurrects a fallen ally. I don't know why it's called Zin, but cool. Always a useful one to have. I'm going to be taking the long meandering path so I can actually scour the countryside on the way north of here. Kiba's just ruining everyone. A divine dagger. I don't think a vampire should be having divine anything on his person. I'm just taking the long route so I can look out for those sparkly areas. Alright, this guy was 31 when the XP multiplier didn't work properly, so it should be 62 now. Perfect. Oh, there's a sparkle spot. You're just critting over and over and over. Another divine dagger. So, are chests based on the specific enemies in a battle, or are they based on monster groups, or are they like based on your level or something, or the point of the game? Seed of Luck. Well, I will not be using this on Kiba, because I suspect he's gonna have... Well, wait, that's his base luck. Huh. And the frogs are dead. Chests drop in battles based on the monster's drops. So is that the party or the specific enemies, or... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just asking kind of unnecessarily detailed questions. Doesn't matter what anybody else does, Kiba kills everyone. So is it possible to get 2 chests, or is it 1 chest with 2 monsters worth of contents? Does each enemy have only 1 item it can possibly drop, or is there like a rare version, or what? So I'm noticing that the 2 divine daggers I got were in battles that had Vladdy in them. Defense seed. Just getting seeds all over the place. I saw a couple mods that forced the seeds to be 3 points and forced them to be 2 points. I don't mind the randomness. It's part of the fun. Here it comes. Luck 90, my god. Holy shit, look at all that. Fizzle, Zin, Zoom, Dodgy Dance. So that Zin is Revive. Zoom is the one I was waiting for. Fizzle, I don't remember. Moonwarp Bulb. And Dodgy Dance. Okay. I mean, probably good for boss battles. I'd see it not being that useful for anything. Is that just a town? Is this the Kariv or whatever it's called? Zoom out. Right trigger zoom. Huh? Oh, does that mean use a wing? But you hold right trigger and hit zoom? Yeah, we're not doing that. I don't want to do that. Waste. Let's see the sign. What does the sign say? Skyfall Tower. That's the one I want to go to. I'm not going to Norvik. I mean, I could. Well, let's check out this place, huh? Took me all day to get here. Koriv, yeah, yeah. It's probably only gonna be one item per monster if I had to guess. Bumped into a spiked hare while looking for herbs the other day. It was in a forest northwest of here, if memory serves. Still can't go bring my... I wish it would just clear off so I could collect some more herbs. Okay, so that's gonna be another monster that I can go, you know, harass. So north from here is, to north from village is other village, village of Norvik. To southwest from village is tower named Skyfell. We have fine location, yes. These are supposed to be, Slavs. See a monster in town or wilderness place, I'm not feeling frightening. It is exhausting to read these, like, broken English statements. Especially when you know it's done on purpose. Conversely, when monster catch view of my most fearless body, monster feels surprising and run quickly elsewhere. Human must not show monster they are feeling frightening, instead must show always courageousness. Isn't this problematic that we're giving people accents and broken English? No Robin Hood here. Villagers say he ran off to hide at some type of tower. Yeah, I'm on my way. Welcome to Koriv. Can I go in here? No. Wind Whisper said me that there is shop and theater in town of Asham to southeast. These establishments only accept clients at time of night. Well, I was gonna check every town at day and night. This is of large intrigue to me. Well, why don't you go, dude? Unless you're a chicken. Money. Who just leaves money in a barrel? Once you reach location far distance from near towns, it is intelligent to use Chimera Wing with haste, then you return to town in safe sound. This also allows for immediate return to place you left with Chimera Wing. Just use another and can go back right away. Oh, it's hard. It's hard to read. Is secret to have adventure full of success. Come back to town if you are in bad way, then adventure again when ready. Yeah, I know how to play an RPG, honey. This is the inn. Let's check her out. Necklace of Immunity. Succumbing to poison. You know... Wait, did I never have the dragon scale on? Oh my god. Whoops. Does your defense really go down when you wear this thing? Luck also goes... Huh. No. Sure. Oh, I see. It's only showing you if you put it in the first slot. Asinine. So she doesn't lose 7 luck. It would be if I replace the rousing ring. So I should totally be wearing this. She'll be a vamp for a while. She'll be the only one who can wear. Beth's RPG class is girl. Okay. Is there no upstairs? Hello, lad. I'm surprised we didn't design any inns based on these inns, Kiba. But, oh well. It's too late now, but I don't necessarily dislike what we currently have. I'll come back later. It's fine. Might as well check the item store. 2 entrances? One of them's an armor store, maybe? Boxer shorts. Unfortunate underclothes. We may have to... Oof. Is there a special, like, sprite for these characters when they're in boxers? No, I guess not. If I did equipment... Oh, it shows me where I can pull items from other characters. That's convenient. I like that. I'm used to doing it the wizardry way. I might have to put these on guts. If I didn't already say that. It is in my mind. Oh wait, I could have just gone through this door, couldn't I? You left your door unlocked, idiot. Your coming into this place is vexatious to me. Can I check the bag over the fireplace? No. Okay, that's fine. Feather dusters, not useful. What are these? Alright, what do you got? Hardwood headwear. It's better than... okay. Everybody can wear this. I don't have enough to buy for all of them, though. Could wear a leather cape. Might do that. Rabbit tail. Happy camper. Oh, Guts may need to wear this. Gives you some defense. Luck. Prevent sleep. Be a happy camper. This might have to go on no, Lloyd. It's already got a dragon scale though. So I didn't buy it, right? Yeah, so 4 of these is going to be 1,400. That's not that much. I can save up to get them all. Leather cape wouldn't hurt either, so that's going to be about 1,800. So I've got now some shell armor. Oh, Beth can wear shell armor over the leather dress. I'll get a hardwood headwear for Tibbs because he's got the lowest defense. And I can buy one more. So I'll buy it for Beth because, again, lowest defense. Can I sell from people's inventory? Yes. Where the hell's the thing she was wearing? Selling his own boxer shorts. Don't need these. Stop. I gotta hold on to these just in case I need them, because the idea of a personality change is kind of fun. But the wizard staff, I sold my last one. I don't know if I'm gonna need this. I can get another hardwood headwear. And Kiba's wearing this. You drop the feather cap. So, what's left? One hardwood headwear. 350 is not bad. I may buy a rabbit tail, but I don't know who to give it to. Lloyd having that could be pretty funny. He's got a dragon scale. And a rousing ring. I would replace this with a dragon tail or a rabbit tail to make him a happy camper. I'm sure he'd get a kick out of that. All right, there's another. The weapon shop's in the bottom corner. We've got, of course, the priest zone. Another place in the north. I'll go counterclockwise. I'll go check out Welcome Mountain Village. Yeah, talked to you already. I'll check out the weapon shop first. What's up, hombre? You got anything for me to loot over here? It's a cool little getup. Graphically, the game's great. I have my criticisms, but graphically, overall, game's pretty nice. Chain whip. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a sack weapon for sure. Scale shield for 350 for these two characters. That's gonna be a sack weapon. I already have a dragon scale. Alright, what are we gonna buy? 1300 for chain whip. We're gonna get 350 for the remaining helmet, and then one scale shield, two scale shields would be 700, plus the chain whip is going to be 2,000, plus 350 for the headgear is 2350. At some point I'm going to have to grab the claws. That's going to be another $2,200. We're looking at 4,000. Oof. What is Lloyd currently wearing? 279, okay. Bronze knife? Yeah, so priority one is going to be getting him a new weapon. He needs a new one. 1,300 for the chain whip. That will be my next goal. I gotta grind for that, and then I'm gonna go explore other towns and come back, and by the time I get back here, I might actually have the money it takes to equip these guys. Oh, but I should check the rest of the town first. What was it, 1300? Poison needle. Decease instantly, he says. Yeah, I'm aware of the poison needle. That's gruesome. To north from village. Okay, yeah. I already talked to this dude. Guarding town on time of night is unhappy occasion, but infrequently amusing. One example, you can witness change of various states of being. Village drinking places revive from slumber, moonlight. Isn't this supposed to be like the Ukraine? Shouldn't the village drinking place be always open? What was that last thing? You two required to visit village at evening. New discovery, liberate your mind. Thanks, dude. I do know the core mechanics of the game. Luckily. Babushka scolded me when I loiter near village graves. I mean, no offense, I search for treasure. Okay. Kiba, you're probably gonna have that elevating gear on for the rest of the game. It's so good. Better not work on bosses, that would be kind of lame. How do I get up to the graves? People up there. There we go. Stories tell of his punching head of bear completely off. Oh my god. Can I read the grave? Can I know who this dude was? This incredible bear puncher? In case you need to take a rest in the... Oh, mini medal. Very good. In case you need to rest from all this time you're spending in the graveyard. And last place is that normal ass house up in the corner. And we can do a bit of grinding, grab us a cool new weapon. Surroundings are home to barbaric monsters. We communicate not often, but there is... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to the north town. I keep being told this. Maybe I can walk up there to do my grinding. Phial of magic water. Stores in here. Holy water. You said that some enemies can die from this? Possibly the metal slime. I'm gonna have that on hand just in case I ever see one. Return at night to see Momka and Popka. Alright, kid. Fur hood? Ideal choice for cold winter nights. Yeah. I just got her the hardwood headwear. Now, there's somebody who still doesn't have it, Lloyd. Surprised he can't wear the fur hood. It goes perfect with this cat costume. Mini metal. Mini metal, bitch. Alright, yeah, I'll have to come visit your house at night, kid. Where's the main entrance to this place? Is this just the kids' room? Gotta go through this way? 1 damaged metal slime. Okay, worth trying. Just one. One's not enough to kill it, though, right? Ah, this is some kind of pub. Permanently sleeping people. Village of perennially sleeping people. How can this be believed? It is as I told you, foolish man. Villagers angered fairies and were punished with sleep. I kind of remember that, actually. Foolish man. Just thinking about this burly geezer who came into town once. Had this bleeding massive helmet on his noggin, so he did. Saw him in the local watering hole, wolfing down some food like there was no tomorrow, no drink in sight. Can you believe it? No, start again. So I asked him if he fancied something to wet the old whistle, but the fella tells me he ain't got time for making merry. Said something about quest before he escaped. Between you and me, I reckon he was on the run from something. Oh well, wherever the geezer is now, I hope he's enjoying himself. He's probably dead. Please, you must recline and unbend tranquilly. This place is weird. I don't like it. Not scared warrior who came to village a decade or so ago. Yep. Newly born child. Bracing those he left, warrior's lovely voice of gentle warmth still echoes in my ear. After sun is fallen under horizon, I'm lately catching view of heel slime. What? When darkness dropped to town, heel slime is found nowhere. Perhaps it come only to watch sunset. Okay. Okay, so she... There's possible that there's a heel slime that comes out in this town at dusk. So I could do a bit of grinding until dusk, come back in here, and see what's up. Cool. Yeah, hopefully this will move the grind along to have extra money. Oh, I can go up to the cart. Raven Lunatic. It's a pun. What did I get? Nothing interesting, apparently. Yeah, the zombie dog is indeed also a pun. Kitty reached level 10. Animal instinct, of course. Searches for any friendly monsters lurking nearby. He realizes there's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. What the hell does that mean? How do I find this monster? Didn't somebody say that there was like a creature up in the north? $13 for Beth. Ooh, man, if I'm gonna get 1,300, I'm only at 300. Sure is, 2 times might not be enough. Well, we'll see. Defense seed. Tortoise shell. Oh, it's dusk now. What? Where's the heel slime she was talking about? Maybe it's somewhere else in the town and not necessarily out the window. Well, she said once the sun goes down, it's not here. I wonder if Lloyd being the cat costume gives him the advantage to sneak up on the heel slimes, all the monsters. Oh, there you are. Slurp. Kiba calms the monster with a soothing voice and tells it about Monty's Monter Menagerie. So it must be Lloyd. Slooper. Cool story, bro. Alright, so we've got a bun of corn and a heel slime. 3 monster milestone. Oh yeah, and I guess we've got the regular slime. You now understand even more than before about how monsters live their lives, so I probably... Do I get a new ability? Okay. What is the point of that? Is this supposed to tell me about the kind of monsters that I actually just recruited? Or is it something different? I guess I have one way to find out. If I leave the town in the north and then use it again, and it says that there's a monster nearby, then I'll just be confused. Alright. Okay, maybe that is the way it works. Cool. Yep. Well, let's save up for a new weapon for Lloyd. And then I can go visit the next town and just save up money that way. So maybe that other town will also have very cool things. Kiba learns Zap. Lloyd's repertoire of abilities gets a boost thanks to his improved understanding of monsters, and he gets Call of the Wild. Zap and Call of the Wild. Lightning. Summons a wolf warrior that unleashes 4 strikes on all enemies. Holy hell. That could be pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think to do it in the battle. Yeah, I'll do it next battle. No problem. And now it is night. Do-si-do. Oh, it just makes 4 random attacks. Okay, not great. 4 random single target attacks. How's our money? 600. So we're not even halfway to that chain whip that I want so bad. The silver whip. Silver chain. Good lord. Getting about 40 per battle. It'd be nice if it was 100. Yeah, so my only options for experience and gold multiplication are 2, 5, and 10. I think 3 would have been perfect, but I don't have that option. 2 is a little too slow, and 5 is way too fast. I wish I could mix and match, but maybe I can, actually. Oh, I can mix and match, couldn't I? Item drops only. I could do 5 times gold and 2 times experience. Actually, they might all override each other. I'm worried about that. Probably can't use more than 1 at once. I'll just keep rolling with 2. Tortoiseshell. I mean, all these items I can sell as well. Oh, I gotta go into the town and see what they're up to at night. The shop should be closed, yeah. We are at 720, about halfway to our goal. I bumped into spiked hair looking for herbs. It's in a forest northwest. Okay. Alright, well, might be worth holding on to that. Minecraft mod pack sound. Okay, new discoveries liberate your mind. I know. Let's have a look. Let's check the cool new discoveries. I'm a great martial artist, of whom rumors tell that I punched completely off head of bear. But rumors lie. In fact, I completely sliced off head of bear with one stroke of iron claws. Yahaha. Okay. I think I remember. This was in the original, wasn't it? Just a skeleton man who was the martial artist. Completely stupid. Okay. So it says in the past, poison needles were sold. I wonder if there's a way to make him sell them again. What are you doing up? Yeah, I gotta go north. Is this place closed? Establishment is closed. Place to drink is closed at night in a Nordic town. Or not Nordic, Slavic town. I find that unlikely. What's up, Dad? Rumors of drinkers say that forest to west from village are dwelling hidden fairies such fantasy. I'll commit that to memory just in case. Please to be leaving hastily. My husband will see. I spoke loosely. Oh, she wasn't talking to me. She was having interesting dreams. Oh, have I not been in that house yet? Oh, I have. This was just the item shop. They just take away the icons when you can no longer interact with them. Oh. Oh. Rousing ring. Prevents sleep. We have the dragon scale is really good for it's actually not that different. I'd be dropping 4 or 5 defense regardless, but preventing me from sleep could be kind of nice. I don't know. I'll just hold on to it for now. If you get an item called Fairy Staff, don't give it to the old man. Could I still talk to him? Would it give automatically if I talk to him? I don't think there's much happening in this town at night. What about you? I think it was in here. I bet I did. Yeah. This guy's still looking for Mr. Robin Hood. I don't think there's anything else in this town. How am I for health, by the way? Everybody seems to be okay. I can just go indefinitely. Like, I don't need to heal. A dazzle me not. So the tower is my ultimate goal, but I do want to check out the town because the town might have better equipment, more cool stuff to pilfer. It's a fetch quest, so he'll ask you to give it to him. Well, I might save and then do it to see what he does, if it's really a problem. Divine Dagger. That sells for, what, 60? The first time I picked one of those up, I was stoked. $800. Man, it is still taking forever. I'm pretty sure that the experience modifiers affect all monsters, just replace the values that the monsters have. So I couldn't use two different files at once to modify different things, because one would take precedence. Yeah, but 2 is still kind of slow. Staff allows you access to... Oh, I see. So he doesn't do anything bad, it's just having it is a nice thing to have. Okay, noted. I assume I take it to the fairy village and they're just very nice about it. Alright, that makes sense. Smoke those, bitch. 50 gold, not bad. Alright, so if I'm only getting 50 per... If I get about 50 per battle, it's going to take me maybe 6, 7 battles to get the money that I need to afford the weapon. I'll let you find out on your own. What the staff does, you mean? Yeah, okay. I just won't bring it to Guy. Crunch. I appreciate it. I don't like losing access permanently to certain things, but I'm not as bad about it as other players. I know there are people out there that hate missing missable stuff. I'm okay with it. It just means that, you know, it adds replay value. Seed of Life. Man, I couldn't imagine doing this without the multiplied golden experience. Scorn it. Fizzle and mid heal. So mid. Fizzle prevents a group of enemies from using magic. This could wind up being actually pretty cool. 75. Okay, so that's more efficient MP wise. Because that's 15 points per MP. That one's 10 points per MP. So I should use mid heal first. But I do have the auto heal option in the menu. That's pretty good about being efficient. What's gonna work? Teamwork. We're at 1100. Only a couple more battles. Emergency groom. I'm gonna send this to Lloyd. Post on the Sack Chief server. I'll get a picture of him too, he'll love this. Alright, how are we? 1200. The enemy are defeated. Looking at probably one more battle. Oh, I didn't even check to see what Emergency Groom does. Makes an ally look a bit more presentable, restoring at least 50 HP. So he licks the guy. Alright, let's do it. I made Lloyd lick me. Defense seed. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go grab us a cool-ass new weapon. For my man. Chain whip. Lash a whole line of enemies. Yeah. Let's, sell? Lloyd don't need a bronze knife no more. Leather hat, no. Don't need the feather cap. It only sells for 4, damn. Don't need the divine daggers. I thought I sold both. Don't need the lance. Copper sword, goodbye. Probably don't need all these tortoise shells. Alright, back up to 600. Can I buy anything else of interest here? Almost 2 scale shields. I'll save up and get the 2 scale shields. Because they're what, 350 each, and I'm at 665? Somebody replied. I don't know who that person is. It wasn't Lloyd, though. I can make everybody do a little pirouette. Can't even use my cool new ability, my cool new weapon. So we don't have enemy groups. Scale shield. I'll put that in the bag for, you know, safe use for some other time. So what's next? Three chainmails would be nice. That's gonna be 2,100 though. That's more, way more money. I don't need to buy that yet. I'm doing pretty well as it is. What was the armor situation over at the other place? It's not even the right place. I don't understand why they put equipables in the item store that aren't like accessories. Why aren't they selling headwear at the equipment store? You know what I mean? It's a weird choice. Rabbit tail, that's a maybe at some point. Okay, here's the story. I'm gonna save up 270 for the rabbit tail and then leave. I'm not gonna worry about the armor. We'll get the armor when I come back. I want to see Lloyd use this cool new weapon against more than one target. 270 for the tail? Yeah. What does he currently have? Yeah, I can drop a dragon scale for the rabbit tail. There we go. Lloyd is a monster now. About halfway to getting that item. Need 100 more. That's going to be about 3 battles to guarantee it. Then I'll have enough to stay at the inn. Stupid. Just a stupidly powerful weapon. Nice. And a Seed of Life. I was just going to remark on how many HP she has now. Okay. Let's hit up the end. Ass. Taking the most convoluted route to this dude, just weaving around on the pathway. Oh no, it was the item guy. Right? We want a rabbite tail. Personality genius. What? Doesn't the garter do something? Let the wearer's vamp flourish. I just... Okay. So it's not going to say in her personality, but sure. Did I buy the damn item or not? Yeah, okay. Gain 1 luck and lose immunity to sleep, or gain 8 luck and lose 5 defense. I think I'm gonna go with that. Sleep is annoying. I thought I just saw a pot lid. Who has a pot lid to sell? Oh, this dude's selling it to me. Okay, perfect. Hit up the priest, which is on this side. It's probably faster to just go around the town, isn't it? Oh, maybe not if I'm dinky. Oh, it might actually be faster to walk directly there in town because of how small I am. Oh, painful. Wait, huh? What did you just say? Kiba, you're more than experienced enough. So that probably means you get a level up at the next battle, if I had to guess. My guess is that when you're wearing this item, it ticks up your experience until you get to the next level. It just doesn't keep just leveling you up. You actually have to get to a battle to commit that experience. Which is good. I didn't want you to just continue to get experience like indefinitely. Having it stop before you get a battle is fair. Can I play anything? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna top off my water. See you in a second. Huh. Hey, I'm back. Kiba, I just don't understand, like, if she's got equipment that makes her be Vamp, then why does it say her status is something other than Vamp? I also don't know what Vamp means. Personality Genius. I'm a crybaby. I need to change that. Notice how it's like overwriting the text very quickly and then rescaling it. Well-programmed game, man. Yeah, so someplace I'd like to update my status effect. Or my personality. 'Cause I ain't that bad. Okay, we're gonna head north. And not to the Sky Tower. Because that will allow us to gear up. Yeah, if we hit... Presumably, that's a town that we can hit up. Then I can explore that when I go down to the tower. That's practically a dead end as well. Maybe I'll... Okay, so what I think I'll do is check this town, these two towns, then hit up the tower there, and then go home by taking the roundabout route. That's probably best. It's just Restless Armor. We've seen this thing before. Yeah, confirmed it. Oh, that's a new one. Humalus. Oh my god. Wasn't even a problem. I still have to be on the lookout for like singleton trees and stuff that might be special locations. And we don't want to go that way either. Okay. Well, there's down. Shade. Yeah, dead shade. Million Chimera Wings. I haven't been paying that much attention to items. Could make Tibbs a Slippery Devil or a Tearaway, but I don't know. I don't think these really suit me. I'm taking the long route up around, like, this area. Maybe that rock is something? Beth's like, let me show you how it's done. It deals 10 times as much damage. Alright, fair enough, you are a warrior. So I thought about making Xander into the sage. My original plan for myself was to go from priest to sage, but after talking with people I realized it's kind of inefficient because the point of the sage is to learn both priest and mage spells. But I'll already know all the priest spells. The one downside is I won't be learning the priest spells, like the higher level priest spells, as a sage. Sack Chief is going to become a priest though, so he'll learn the priest spells. So it's not like I'll miss out on that. Ah. Just a rock. Oh, Lloyd took out 3 of them. Yeah, giving him the luck up was a good idea. So, what did the rabbit tail even do? I don't like that it doesn't show you unless you go to the item menu. Happy camper. Sure. Okay, variety party. Iller Pitter. Iller Pillar. Do I have any better spells, actually? Small, group of enemies. Agility of party members. I probably don't need it. No, it's fine. Bull Mustiff. Okay. Kiba just floors them all anyway, it doesn't matter. There was also a mod I saw that where you could change classes to hero, which would be pretty cool. But, you know, the hero kind of by design is overpowered, so I think I'm fine leaving Kiba as a hero, because you are the hero of this story. Seed of Life. Probably the fairies are to the west. I just thought of something. Having the no draconic experience mod probably conflicts with the double experience mod. So if I were to play this on draconic, I probably wouldn't get the double experience. I'd just get the not minus 30% or whatever. Jeez. Wow. Just ruining them. We're ruining everybody's day. I would say something like, hey, it was their fault for attacking us first, but I mean, we were gonna kill them anyway, let's be honest. That could be something. Agility seed. It's funny that you can kind of just get seeds randomly. I wonder why they chose to do that. Oh, is this the guy that was hanging out? I came to investigate rumors of a strange monster said to inhabit these parts. Such a creature exists. Where in blazes is it? Or maybe I came to the wrong place. Huh? Oh, I have to come back here at a different time, don't I? When the sun starts to come up, which it looks like it might be. Wait, what? Monster ready to be wrangled. Alright. Look! Look who it is! Hornbert. Harry's over the moon. Well, good for Harry. Wait, what? Harry can level up? Oh, Harry was... Sorry, Harry was the other... The other Bunnicorn. I assumed what was actually going on here is that if you get a second Bunnicorn, you really only have access to one, he's just stronger. I don't know. Hornbert. Sure. A pile of crap. Oh, these guys want their crap defended. Starts to hallucinate. Doesn't matter. They're dead. They're dead. Goodbye. We are gunning towards 20. I think I saw another mod that lets you change classes at any level, and another mod that lets you change back to the same class, which is... I mean, I guess I get it. It's a quick way to grow your stats. The crazy statue. I am afraid I don't know what you mean. Hey, more crap on the ground. Beth, terrible wisdom, even though she's a genius. We're gonna fix that. Beth is poisoned. Well, guess what? Your husband will rescue you from this terrible fate. Might be actually good for Kiba to have this. An unsealant. You can take the holy water. Dazzle me not. So many of these items, I could probably just sell them all. I doubt I'm ever going to use them. Get some quick cash. Hey, a cave. Drac the Vlad. Oof, ouch. Something actually dealt damage to me for once. Oh, as efficiently as possible doesn't mean that they fill us up. Heal alls, heal everybody until full. Efficiently as possible means that hold back if it would be a waste. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I like that. Zoom. Sap. What's that? Defense is down? Okay, they're all doing it now. Well, if you don't one-shot these guys, they could be a problem. All 5 of them. Maniacs. Tingle. Cure paralysis. Okay. Love it. Man, this team is getting the lion's share of items. Cute. Lightning Slash. And a Luck Seed. It just never stops. Lloyd got... what did he get? Attack Attacker. A heavy hit that reduces an enemy's attack. That's kind of cool. That could be useful. There's a monster that can be wrangled? Really? Really? Okay. Who else leveled up and got a spell? Oh, Lightning Slash. Neat. Oh yeah, Willie. Willie's on the team. Alright, so I turned... Ooh, that's a stairwell. I missed that. Yeah, this is what happens when I turn off maps. I have to actually use my eyes and brain to navigate the place. And that's the way I like it. Yeah, the money and experience is coming in a lot better now. At double. Hey, it's a guy. So is the thing I just have to have a monster wrangler in the team, or does he have... Or is the cat suit helping? I don't get it. Gobblebert. Cloak of Evasion. That's cool. Oh, ass. Gross. I got another poison needle? How do I set these, actually? Shortcut commands. Zoom. Evac. I think we're gonna do for this. Yeah. Let's try it out. Bro, stop. Another poison needle. Holy hell. I didn't need to steal that one guy's poison needle after all. Did I just go in a big circle? I think I just went in a big circle. Maybe not. Yeah, I did. This is where I found the monster. Is this Seattle? Jesus. Just gotta attack these things since they're the worst. I get a little bit more experience just running around like morons. Double-edged slash. Use up some of your own HP and do extra damage. Good against a character with high defense or a boss, I guess. So is that... this place looks pretty much cleaned out. This is the part where I went up and I missed the downward route. Is there nothing else to this dungeon? Did I just see the whole thing? What's the point? Is this a route that I never took? Oh yeah. Somewhere in this cave is a spring blessed by the most holy with power to restore physical and mental well-being. Why should he hide such a miraculous gift in such a dismal place as this? Do you hear the voices of lamentation that echo through these chambers? A truer test of faith I cannot imagine. Yeah, I kind of remember this from the original. Holy shit. Multi-target kicks a lot of ass. Okay, I think I'm lost. There seems to be nothing else that I know what to look for in here. That's what I get for turning off maps. I must be missing something. Maybe I have to come back here later? I gotta start selling these items to get all that money that I need. At the entrance, no less. I could just do that. But you know what? I don't mind getting the money and the experience. Yeah, I'll just make it over to that town that I haven't yet gone to. You guys are in trouble. That's what I'm talking about. Did I go up on that peninsula yet? I don't think I did. No, there's a thing there. Maybe that's not accessible because it's on a cliffside. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I do spells. And Kiba rolls in and changes the game. Probably can only get this through a ship, but I gotta feel around just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. I'll just have to come back here sometime. Dude, I am making tons and tons of money. It turns out the battles right outside that last town were not that exciting. That's why it was taking me so long. Like 50 gold per battle. How many am I gonna get from this one? Let's find out. Oh, these enemies were outside that town. Probably still about 50. Okay, yeah, it was still about 50. Think there's anything interesting up there? Anything on that little peninsula? Doesn't look like it. I don't see anything interesting up there. That would have been a perfect place to put a little pickup. Nice. Keep us at 18. What do you got for me? There's like a little path in the middle here. How very funny. Okay. Actually wanted to see the area around the quill. Yeah, so $100 to bet at the Monster Arena is no longer such a huge cost. It was sizable back when they first told me about it, but now I'm making, I'm making a good amount of money. It's not a big deal anymore. I use the power of Texas. Tornadoes kill all the dogs. Lloyd's at triple digits. Huzzah. Yeah, it looks like okay, I'll just enter the town and check it out at night. Then I'll go to bed. And then I can see what it looks like in the day, and then also be able to buy equipment. And that's 2 towns, so I'll have enough information so that I can start like grinding for gear for all of the characters, which I'm getting so many items in these chests. It looks like that the item change for drops is it changes them to 50-50 for battle, which is a lot, especially if some of them are seeds. But that's okay, I'll just sell those for more money, not the seeds, of course. Chick's just sleeping outside. Wait a minute. Is this a town where everybody's asleep? Oh, Jesus, okay. This is the one where the fairies put him to sleep. Special medicine. What does special medicine do? Maybe somebody here gives me a clue as to what to do. I need to go find the fairies. Which means I'm probably... I don't know. Who knows? I like how they just sleep standing up. Even though they do have a sprite of sleeping on the ground. Man, if I'd known that I could get access to the Words of Wisdom, I would have planned this differently, had one extra character who was a sage and never changed classes. This is silly. This will give me more versatility, though. Can I get more books, please? More personality books? Just check every bookshelf just in case. Leather kilt. Beth can use a kilt, sure. Surprised they didn't gate that off to being just men. In the middle. Gotta be on the lookout for those pouches, I just keep overlooking them. Wizard staff. I'll probably just sell one of the wizard staffs then, because I've got two, just in case I need another one. Okay. Cool story, lady. Cool story indeed. Alright, this place blows. I doubt it's going to be any different during the day, but just in case it is, I'll go outside, I'll do a bit of fighting until the sun comes up, and then come in and see what it's all about. Yeah, I think this place is toast. Grandpa, yay! Yay! Have I been in here yet? No. Loot time. Agility. Well, you're the lowest. Beth is starting to gain agility. She's no longer the lowest. I'm just feeding her a ton of agility seeds. Oh, this guy's still awake. Hey, what's up? I'm having no idea who you might be. You must return the Dreamstone for us to the fairies, yes? If you're not finding and returning it, all the people you see here will be cursed to sleep forever. Fairies dwell in a small village hidden in the woods by a cave that is west from here. They dwell in a village near a cave, so it's not in the cave. Sage elixir. What the hell is that? 30 MP. Ain't cool. Saddest story ever told. That's gonna be Crybaby. That's exactly not the one I want. Damn it. I finally get a new personality book, and it is to turn me back into the exact thing I don't want to be. So I gotta find the Dreamstone. I don't even know what the Dreamstone is, man. Nobody said anything about this. Alright. I'll pop in at daytime. It's probably gonna be no different. But then, that gives me the perfect opportunity to take the long way around to that town. Well, yeah, sure. Then I can grab another team and start gearing them up. Square. Unbelievable. Dude, you're out of control. Giving you the boomerang was the greatest thing I ever did. Oh, now the animations go over our heads. That's pretty funny. It attacks our health bars directly. That's some Battletoads shit. It's hard to do the diagonal square on the analog stick, so I'm going to do it on the D-pad. Sort by strength, type, name. Oh, I want type. Yeah, not by strength. I don't need that. Oh, what the hell? They let me enter by walking down. I think I know why. I think it's a non-rectangular town box. It's concave, and I clipped one of the corners. One of the extrusions. Sun about to come up, please, please. Hell yeah. Magic barrier and Kasap. Well, I can already tell what magic barrier is gonna do. I don't even need to check it. Oh, shit. This MP does not go up. That's interesting. Doesn't really need it to go up. Oh, it's daytime now. We can just go in and see what's going on. Same old crap. Okay. So I gotta get the Dreamstone or whatever and give it back to the fairies. I guess I just happened not to find the fairy village? Where did he say it was? It was near the cave? West of the cave? I gotta go ask him again. Small hidden village in the woods by a cave that is west from here. The cave is west from here. I should really have just done that last time. I really feel like Yeah, okay, I'll take the long route around. So that I can bring us down to, how's our health looking? Looking fine. Bring us down back to Koriv. And I'll gear us up, switch out team, and then move on the next portion of the mission. Next task. Seed of Life. And I'm just rolling in them. Just me and my buds on an adventure. I don't think, was auto retarget a thing in the original or in the Super Famicom remake? Because it's definitely a thing here, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I definitely like the convenience, but something about the first two Final Fantasies, for example, required you to think about who you're attacking, because if your target gets killed, then the attack whiffs. And even though that's not super convenient by today's standards, the fact that it makes you think more makes it a decent mechanic. And I guess I'm glad they did away with it. For example, with the active time battles, that just wouldn't fly. I just don't remember if it's the same thing. I suspect it probably was for the original, for the original Dragon Quests. Wisdom for you. Wisdom again for you. And some stamina for you, and some stamina for you, and let's say another one for you because I need you to be the health guy. Should I go investigate that rock? Okay, you die. What? Why do they keep attacking? What the hell? Do they get 2 attacks each? The rock is nothing. Sorry, Dwayne. Luckseed, huh? That guy only gave me 8 experience? What? 8 experience and 4 gold? That doesn't seem right. Also, glitch at the top of the screen. These are like weak enemies. See if there's anything interesting at the rocks. Oh. $19. Oh, you got mid-heal as well. Wow. Nothing on the rocks. Wow, this place is huge, actually. It's gonna take a bit of effort to traverse all this. Yeah, I have to trade this team out. They're getting all the goodies. Everybody else is just I'm way behind. That looks like something interesting. Animal instinct. There's a monster ready to be wrangled. Monster ready to be wrangled. Here he is. Oh. Cloud. Anything else in here? There's gotta be more than that. I could put that on Guts. Look, Guts as a meathead is pretty funny. It's time for Willie to come bother me. 5:30. Hi, Willie. I've barely seen you today. Sun's going down. I gotta have a ton of money now. I'll be able to deck all these people out and then start decking out the next team. Oh, I see items off the coast. Shipwreck goods. This place is extensive. Got a little peninsula out here to check. Another day, another Kiba kills everything. Hey, there's something out here. Yggdrasil leaf. Very nice. Kiba should probably take that. I don't need to give anybody the antidote herbs because we don't, you know, poison doesn't hurt us in battle. So what's the point? What else do we get? Iron Lance, no. Nothing that interesting, really. Who can actually wear the poison needle? It's gonna be thief only, isn't it? We just keep getting stuff. We just keep getting cool things. Who needs life? It's gonna be you. How's it going, Steelflight? How you doing? You want crab for dinner? Alright, I should do like a serpentine motion as I go through this region because there's this section up here, the encircled section. How do you zoom in? Yeah, whatever. That part there I haven't really looked at closely. I bet Lloyd is glad he's in that cat costume. It's probably pretty cold up here. Getting a lot of these. It's just making us overpowered very quickly. Alright, so there's a rocky depression. Something tells me I won't be able to get in there until I have flight. It's probably the point of that. Gotta get into the headspace of the designers. What were they thinking? I gotta be rolling in the dough now. I'll sell all these extra items I've been picking up in the end of battle. Trade out for a fresh new team. Hello, Willie. Yes. Yes, you can be my... I was gonna say side chick. It doesn't really work out, does it? You can be my attendant. The long, meandering trek home. Really, have competition. The orange beast with the bell. Crunch. Yeah, it makes sense that a crab would drop a tortoiseshell. This is RPG logic here. See any cool piles down here. Alright, I think we're done. I think we just go back to town, buy stuff, trade team. Go to Skyfall. Finally! Finally go to Skyfall. My guess is that I'm not getting access to the Dreamstone until I've done Skyfall. Hey, there's a pile. Kiba doesn't even get to attack this turn. Life Seed. Yeah, I can now see, like, fighting around here is not getting you the money. If I was going to do grinding, I'd have to teleport over to Norvik, or whatever it's called. That's where the real dough is. 50, boo. Should have called it something like Seed of Toughness. Because defense is a stat, and it doesn't explicitly raise defense. Right? In we go. Yes. Call for more meat. Why are we fighting crabs inland anyway? This doesn't seem like an appropriate enemy. Oh, this guy better be ready to take on a lot of items. Alright, what do we got to sell? Let's see. Let's start with, I'm not gonna bother selling the poison needles because they're so cheap. Don't need one of these. Actually, I'll hold on to all the equipment. 44 medicinal herbs, probably not necessary. 34 strong, oh, it's 4 strong medicines. Tons of antidotes, again, not necessary. Tons of these. Special scent used to lure monsters. I don't get it. Maybe some other time. Alright. Talk to me, fat man. We're gonna need a chainmail. I thought this dude sold more stuff. Wait, hold on. Oh, is that... yeah, okay. Dragon's... yeah, alright. Chainmail. Alright, well, that was one thing. I really don't think there was something else that I needed to buy at the item store, but I'm going to check there again. I do have another rabbit's tail that I can throw on guts because it's funny. Oh, it's the inn man. You ever heard of land crabs? This is a thing, isn't it? No, that's it for gear. We're just gonna warp back now. Zoom to Aliahan. Should start me by my parents' house, like, really. Or by the mini metal well guy. Or by the priest. Any of these things would work. You want to spend the night in your bed with the cat? The man-sized cat. The man wearing a cat costume. Does that sound enticing to you? I guess I'll go visit the mini metal well. $10. 8 milestone gives me an edged boomerang. Holy hell. I could have gotten a better weapon like ages ago. That's obscene. Could I use evac to leave the well? I want to optimize my time. Okay, from here we need to go... oh, I might as well save, but I can save en route to getting new party members. This is the wrong way. This is the castle. I see that it's using International Day before month. Dropping off Beth, and me, and Kat. Or it does show me levels, so I could just pick out the people who are lowest levels. And the people who are most recent are new first on the list. So if I wanted the people I haven't seen in the longest time, I would want the people who are farthest down the list. So the lowest level is Sack, so I'm grabbing him. Marcella, no. And Xander. And I gotta pick either Bummin or Guts. Guess it's been longer since I've had Guts, although I did rearrange them completely in order to give them seeds, so oh well. Guts could get the boomerang over the whip. I might do that. We'll see. Xander could use this. What's he got? What's he currently rocking? He's got a boomerang. Tough call. It is thief only. Tortoise shell. Shell armor. Wayfarer clothes. Yeah, of course not. Leather cape. Nobody. Boxer shorts. Guts already has a rabbit tail. Wait a minute. I could just give him a strength ring as well. Keeps him as a meathead. Restless heart. Sent to sleep. What do they have for items? Let's give them some stuff. I think having a Dazzle Me Not on each of these could be good. Maybe a Holy Water too. Just in case it actually does do damage to enemies. Coagulant. Special medicine. I'll give it to you. Increase a single ally's attack. I don't know. Who cares? I'm already pretty strong. A rousing ring might be good for you. Dragon Scale. All right, that looks like a good setup. So I guess with this team, I'll start getting them prepped with gear. Do a zoom to. Oh, I can go straight to the underground lake. Let's do that, man. That'll give me tons of money by the time I return back to, whatever place. Now, okay. No. Recall. Fairies dwell in a small village hidden in the woods by a cave that is west of here. So it's in the woods somewhere. I'll poke around and try to find that place. $20. Are there gonna be some visual clues as to where this place is? So I obviously missed it last time. Stupendous. Send Xander learn to dig. What? How does this even work? What? How often can I use this? It's just unlimited? That seems OP. Seems like a problem. I just get a seat of agility. I just get permanent agility up. Where the hell is this village? Oh, that must be it. How did I miss that completely? Hello, welcome to the super secret fairy village. Eek, I'm not supposed to speak to humans. My mommy will be really angry if she finds out. Yeah. Look, one of us is not human. Their sleeping is the fault of my son. If he had not been running away with the princess of the fairies. I came here to make an apology in his place, but no, the queen shall not even listen to me. Whatever can I do? Well, I need to get an item to bring here. Unfortunately. I don't know where it is. I'm not allowed to sell things to horrible humans. Just kiss my ass, how about? Horse. The horse talks to humans. You can learn from the horse. I don't want to be kidnapped. It's fine, dude. Calm yourself. What a town. Alright, I'll go talk to the queen and then I'll just kind of meander around town after that. Oh, hey. What are you doing in our village? It's supposed to be fairies only. Well, guess what? You have a giant tree up on a hill surrounded by a bunch of magical butterflies. It's not exactly hidden. Sorry to say it, but it's true. My stupid daughter, Aniseed, fell in love with a human boy. She took one of our special fairy treasures, the Dreamstone, and ran off with them and never came back. He must have tricked her somehow. It's the only explanation, stupid humans. Probably stole the Dreamstone off her. Now he's too ashamed to come home, poor thing. Just looking at humans makes me feel sick. Go away, will you? Okay, well, I guess I can't mess around in this building until I resolve the seed, or the stone problem, so I gotta go find the damn stone. What? Interact. Okay. Should also come here at night and see what the place is like. Luckily, it's almost night. I see monsters in the village from time to time. Usually I just chase them off. There's one that refused to budge one evening recently. Awfully strange stuff. I just finished getting dinner ready, so maybe it was drawn by the scent of my inspired... Did he say inspired cooking? Yeah, I did say inspired. I thought I said insipid. Okay, well, I wish I'd found this place with Lloyd. That way I could have recruited another monster. Ain't happening if I don't have a monster tamer. No, not my mummy. Alright, this place is pretty lame. I'll still pop in at night and see what they got to offer. I think Guts started dancing and he killed the enemy by dancing at him. That tracks. Oop. Got a little too close. Again, how did I completely miss this place? Disturbing. That's some X-Files shit right there. Guts falls asleep. Attaboy, Guts. Alright, it's nighttime now. What's it like? Shops are still open at night. Very funny. I gotta kidnap you, dumbass. Gonna tell me the same thing again? Alright, yeah. I can't make any headway with this lady until I sort out the whole Dreamstone situation. Well, that's alright. I'll just head on back to, Koriv. Oh, that's right. Xander pulls extra money from time to time. Sweet. Also sweet. Attracts the attention of nearby monsters. Oh, sweet. Let's just start a random battle. It's gonna be exactly what I need for grinding purposes. Sack punches a cloud. I have been there. I recruited a monster from there. Can you make whistle hotkey? Oh, that's a good idea. I should make dig and whistle hotkeys. Cat's having a meltdown. I don't know if you can hear him. He's just doing it for no reason. Miscellaneous. Shortcut commands. Okay. Animal instinct is going to be useful, and so is the find treasure. I guess we can make this one be whistle. This one could be dig. Zoom I'm going to be using probably quite a bit. Evac less so. So I could make this one squelch. So how do I do that? Yeah, I hold shoulder and hit right, start battle. That's awesome. Guts is useful. Imagine. Alright, there's Northtown. Not useful, so I just gotta travel south. Actually... 9,000. That's probably enough, isn't it? And if that's not enough, I'll just teleport back to the cave and then whistle a bunch of battles. I'll take this way this time. Though he is periodically not useful. It's true. Good thinking with the auto whistle, Kiba. It's very nice to have shortcuts. For this exact purpose. Pile of trash. I guess I can go check out the peninsula. These enemies aren't quite as strong as I would like. Not giving me quite as much goo. By goo, I mean experience and gold. I don't know why I said it like that. Sometimes your brain just thinks things. Hey, a thing. There is actually something up here. Aha. I thought I saw something. How do you get to it, though? The hell? Oh, you just go up this way. No, I guess you can't. This way? Dude, what's the deal with this? This one item. I don't know how to get in there. That's really weird. Unfortunately, I don't know what that is, so I can't access it. Alright, let's return to town. By the time we get back there, we'll be so decked out with money. Won't even be funny. Honey. Ha! Pawn off a bunch of turtle shells. Hi, Willie. It's a while till dinner, man. You better just calm down and buckle in. Aha. Guts has got one. Cat's stepping on my keyboard, so I can't press down. There we go. Necklace of Immunity. This is poison. Rousing ring, sleep. Probably be good to have another rousing ring. What's everybody's equipment looking like? 2 accessories. Nothing on Xander. Okay. Guess I can give him one of these. And Necklace of Immunity. Cool. Just do it. Just do it randomly. From time to time. Gear. That's a pretty fantastic increase. I know Xander's been running with the boomerang that hits everybody, but it might be a good idea to get 2 of these. Could get him the Iron Lance. We already have one. Iron Claw for sure. For Sack. Pretty much custom made for him. Sparring suit for Sack, of course. Might be nice to throw a Dragon Scale onto somebody. He's already got one in a Rousing Ring. Nah, now we're fine. The question is about Chain Whip. Should I buy this for these guys? Hitting all targets is really nice, but a jump of 18 attack is also really nice. If Guts already has a Thorn Whip, I might as well just upgrade it to the Chain Whip. Yeah, I can get 2 of them, sure. Might be nice to have another boomerang kicking around. What else? What else? Seem pretty good with armor and everything. Dude, I still got a ton of money. I might as well just trade the team out again and get the last 2 characters equipped. That's gonna be what? Bummin and who else? And Sylve. Yeah, I guess this is a good place to teleport because then you get access to this shop straight away. Oh yeah, they're way low level. He currently has a Thorn Whip? No way. Oof, okay. So do you only deal 1 damage if it doesn't insta-kill? Because that's a hell of a downgrade. Maybe I'll just put it on him for a little bit and see what happens. I don't like the idea of dealing only 1 damage or instant death. I think he'd be way better off doing multi-target. Equipment bag. Well... 9 tortoise shells. So that's why the nature reserve wants your phone number. I don't get it. Zero pieces of equipment. Okay. Okay. What does this do? Cool. Selling tortoise shells. Oh, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's PETA. That's pretty good. So I've got to head southwest from here. But I depart from here, so that's easy. I'll just go to an inn, save up, and then go out into the world. Avoid child. Oh, let's finally hit up that damn tower. How about? Something that has been on our minds since stream number 1, but I've gotten so sidetracked by exploring and getting gear that I just haven't even engaged in this mission. But yeah, the trick will be to go west, hit the bridge, and go on down to Butt-Ass Tower, or whatever it's called. Holy protection. The Seed of Life. Okay, wait a minute. Weaker monsters to avoid your party. Okay. I'll start with that. Head on back to town. I just realized that this poison needle is not working for me. I don't care that it can sometimes instant kill. I figure if I get him the whip, he'll instant kill a lot of things regardless, and many of them very quickly. Not happy with the poison needle. Alright, much better. Kiba's now our only healer, though. So we have to be a little bit careful with using spells too flippantly. I'll use another one. Do I want to use another one? How much is it? 4 MP? Sure. Just gunning for the bridge. Oh, hello, treasure. Oh man, damn, dude. Alright, I'll let it wear off because we're in new territory now, crossing this bridge, even though the enemies are going to be just, you know, weak. We have quite the area to explore here. Fairly sizable. That's another thing I can't get yet. I don't think, yeah. Where is this geographically? Huh. Bug killer. What did it say about a shell? Ooh, treasure. Of course, I'll be grabbing that. Tortoise shell. Why does it keep saying I get a tortoise shell? I'll just enter. I'll enter just so I have it on my teleport list. Oh, wow. They sure waited a long time. It's been 11 hours or so. They waited a long time to give me a new tutorial page. Strike that's nigh on undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable even when the user is bedazzled. Okay. I wish it told me what the things did when I was in that particular menu. Okay, so I don't have the anti-bedazzle equipment on, so that's nice. So I don't even need to worry about it. I've got a contingency in case he gets bedazzled, bejizzled. It's just telling me that I get items now. So what's that about? Like, a treasure chest is a different kind of item drop? I don't know. Torque of Truth. Helps prevent the wearer from being bedazzled. Guess I don't understand. Succumbing to poison. I'll wear that. There's a goofy little glade that just has a bag on the tree. That's it. What? Excuse you. Dude, I don't think I was anywhere near it. Fairly beefy team. Is the treasure chest meant to indicate, like, special items? Nice. You could get an item, and then sometimes you... See, I just... Oh, no! It's Sylv. Sylv has a... Sylv steals items. Okay. Got it. I figured it was a character ability, I didn't put two and two together and realize that the thief stole items. Or der. Seed of Magic, Seed of Strength. Nice. There was also a mod that allows anybody to wear any equipment, which I think kind of defeats a bit of the purpose of diversifying your classes. Yeah, Sylv is doing it. He's just getting us a bunch of extra items. Don't think I didn't see that. Seed of life. Thieves are maniacs. Lord. Seed of life again. Seed of defense. Having him on the team is out of this world. Alright, well, I'll loop around this thing and I'll head on over to the tower finally. I've been putting it off enough. Really belaboring this adventuring thing. It's like every battle he gets me one. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can pretty much see that entire lake. Worn down path I'm walking on, that's a cool detail. Drain magic, steal MP. Zoom. Turn instantly to a plate. Oh, he knows zoom now. Alright, it's a mage spell. Very cool. That is very convenient. Alright, let's head on in. Such a derpy track. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's not even really long enough to justify that particular strange composition. It's a band of thugs led by Robin Hood that call this tower home. Just keep your wits about you. Once you start getting close to the top floor, those upper levels are crawling with blighters. Nice. I guess the composition is changing instrumentation. That's fine. These guys can't touch me. What an odd layout. One can navigate it with surprising ease if one focuses on each fiend's weaknesses. What? Some monsters are weak to fire, such as Frizz and Sizz. Those will not last long when assaulted with wind-infused incantations like Whoosh, and some very different fiends have different... Oh, I see. You have to apply the right tactics. I'm just going to attack them with all my cool multi-target weapons until they become a problem. I'm going to be going up that central stairwell, but first I need to continue exploring the periphery of this place. Divine Dagger. Almost opened the map. It doesn't work. Can't use it anymore. Turned it off. Alright. I see. Just obtaining divine daggers left and right. Remember when that was the best weapon he could have, and now he's just finding them? Ah, there's that chest from earlier. Chain sickle. Oh, chain sickle. Yeah, that was the thing that's not a whip, so it only does single target damage. No thanks. He doesn't have a nose for treasure yet. Annoying. This place is a wreck. Sweet. Climbing the charts. Oh, there it is. Alright, this is going to be one that's going to be useful to have, so I'm going to set this up as a hotkey. I don't think we're going to bother with Squelch. I'll just use it manually in the rare chance that I need it. It is free, right? That makes sense. There are 3 treasures left on this level, so it is a per room usage, not per dungeon. Hi, Willy. There's 3 more treasures. There's one. Oh wow, a wizard staff. Be still, my beating heart. Oh, whoa. Hello. Huh. I guess it is just Kiba's the one actually doing it, so I'm not... Maybe he has to be a high enough level? Maybe he's a certain ability? I don't know. Slooper. Then Looney Tunes sound effect. Alright, bub. Bruh. Goodbye. Cool. That is keeping count. So that's probably things like barrels as well. That looks like a barrel over there. All right. All right. And it gets sizzle. I don't remember what sizzle does. It's multi-target. Group of enemies with fire. Cool. I know I could just walk off the edge. That's part of the mechanic of what you're supposed to do. What do I keep getting? Copper sword, chain sickle, tortoiseshell. It's all crap. I'm selling it immediately. Defense seed? Oh, I actually get to visualize it. What? Is that a mod that I added to visualize that? No, I don't think so. Oh, is that the other one? No treasure. Okay, let's proceed then. Did we see the way up? There it is. Another copper sword. Dude, weird. He's just pulling them out of his ass. 3 treasures. Wind's picking up. I was so worried about this place paralyzing me, but like these guys don't stand a chance, and I don't think I've seen anybody attempt to paralyze me yet. This place has been home to the world's greatest bandits for generation. Looks like it. Gold coin. Strong medicine. 1 more treasure. Kiba continues to wipe the floor with everyone. That's just who he is. I feel like I should never have given you the seeds because now you're going out of control. I thought seeds would be limited, so I don't mind giving them up for you. Now that I realize, like, I thought about it. If you're always on the team and you're like the best possible class, and now that you've got that extra equipment that's like super good, then you're gonna pull way ahead of everybody else. So I should not be giving you any seeds typically. Alright, still a treasure I'm missing. Wow, that actually hurt. See, this is where he would get healed to full, but that mod... That's no longer in the game. Yeah, so... Oh, there it is. I just missed it. A bronze shield, you say? Really? Oh yeah, you need this badly. Especially after I just saw you take 10 damage from one physical attack. Thieves are flimsy, it seems. So thieves are fast and have low defense, but then... Martial artists are also fast with low defense? Why bother having two different classes for that? I realize they do slightly different things, but I mean, come on, man. Sylph picks up items all the time, and he can multi-attack with thorns and whips and stuff like that, but Sack cannot. I'm hoping that Sack's special abilities are just incredible. I was just watching a video earlier today about Final Fantasy, the first one, and the guy who posted the video made the case that he hates thieves, and he prefers the martial artist. But I remember reading a website where a guy thought the martial artist was the worst class. Up we go. Oh, is this like the top? Or this is pretty close to the top. Oh yeah. Look at that environment. We're pretty much at the top. Defizzle. Oh, I see. It's when somebody can't use magic. Well, I'm the mage. I'm primarily using magic. I'm the one to be using that. 5 treasures on this floor. So this is a pretty empty, open top, and I haven't found anything of interest, and there are 5 treasures, and I'm looking for, like, the thieves' leader. My guess is that there are cracks in the floor that I have to fall through. Or there's just an internal section that I haven't gotten to yet, never mind. Hey, rats. A mini medal, hooray. Two treasures. There's one. That's gotta be important, a prayer ring. Likely to break if called upon. Small amount of MP. Okay. You can take this, Kiba. You're the one who's got to do the healing. You'll be on the team the entire game. Oops. I'm not leaving this floor until I find the 5th treasure. So many copper swords, holy hell. I thought having the merchant on the team was going to be good for money, but I don't know, the thief is really pulling his weight. Maybe the 5th one's not in here. Maybe it's on the outside somewhere. Oh, there we go. There's a pot. I don't understand what the Pouch of Musk does. Does that increase encounters? I don't know why you'd want to do that. I'm not suddenly not getting 1,000,000 seeds anymore. I think that's weird. No more treasure. Oh. I must be... No treasure here either.
Oh, you lot. Looks like we got some unwanted guests here.
Just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh? They're both missing the same eye. I guess... Huh. I guess items on the shelves don't count. Can I just leave? What the hell? Just walk out? I mean, I guess so. Two treasures. I immediately tried. What the hell is this guy's problem?
Fair play to you, you done alright making it this far, but if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming.
It's Fink. Another Fink coming. Ah, I remember this, yeah. I remember he drops me down. Through a little trapdoor. I just don't remember what to do from there. I go back up, and he's gone. I gotta go find him. Skull ring. Perfect for those who aspire to being a lone wolf. Run free and look good doing it. That might be a good thing for Xander. Is that why they have a primary and secondary? If you've got two pieces of equipment that have different personalities, then only the primary gives you the personality? I just thought of that now. Ruby wristband? Show off. Oh yes, Sack is definitely a show-off. Now the trick here is that they took a secret exit, So it's got to be down the side here. Did you not think we would find you?
Don't give up, do you? Well, if it's a piece of me you want, let's go.
Okay. This is like the first proper boss battle, isn't it? Deploys fancy footwork to increase the user's ability to evade attacks. Sure, let's start with that. Hawkeye Claw. Strike that's nigh on undodgeable. Even when bedazzled. Leg sweep. Send an enemy sprawling. That could be good. Defense of all party members sounds like a really good idea. So does Decelerate. Propeller Blade. Sandstorm. Reduces an enemy group's accuracy. Yep. Oh, it's a single enemy. Can lightning slash him. Hawkeye Claw. Decelerate. Oh, it's a single target? It says a group of enemies. What the hell? Oh, these are separate groups. You bastard. Four different groups. Okay, I bet I can live with that. Another lightning attack. We'll do the fire one because we don't do it a lot. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. I've got a multi-target attack. Why am I not doing that? Leg sweep. All enemies with an explosion. That sounds pretty hot. And a propeller blade on, let's say, you. Jesus. We were messing him up, man. Hawkeye Claw. Crack. I'll hit him with the crack. What did I don't even know who did it. We just destroyed him. That's a shitload of experience and gold. Peep. Cower Ring. Mm-hmm. He didn't even stand a chance, man.
I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will you?
It's a poxy crown. Sure, man.
Cheers.
Would you Adam and Eve it were free? Ugh. We'll be back in the bees and honey. Are they just making up these phrases? It is he, Robin Hood the Bandito. They just commit suicide. Are you gonna chase him? Well, there's a crown, dude. Il-Ray will be most pleased. Yes, he will. Your help is most vitally in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself. No, I am king now. Even once the outpost reopens, you'll need the Kive Magica, the magic key. Where possible, I'd love nothing more than to hand it to you myself as your reward. Just unsure of its location. Heard it's hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid. Okay, that's our next target. My men and I must return to the castle al più presto. Holy hell. Can't wait to be done with Italy. What if I just leave the crown? I can wear it. I don't think I want to do that. I have a feeling that's bad luck if I put that on. I have to take the quick route down. Dude, if that dealt damage to me, then I just didn't notice. It looks like the walk back to that town is going to be quite a nuisance, so I'm just going to zoom there. I would do it, but, you know, I've been at this for a while. I would make the walk, but gotta wrap this up soon. It's been a long time coming. I forgot we were even working on this mission. Have you brought that crown back to us? Pasta man. You're a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule, deserving of a crown. Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? What? Weighs so heavily. You wanted us to get the crown? To bring it back just to... We accept the priceless gift. No. Assent and I'll abdicate immediately in your favor. Will you accept the priceless gift? You're stubborn. Faith displayed in your own mind shows only how suited you are to rule. Is it... I don't want to be a king. Kiba, was I supposed to do that? So wish to hand my crown and kingdom to you. Hold on. Hey! Hey! Cats decided to be real buttholes. I had to go sort that out. Races and counter. Maybe I'll start the next stream by actually doing this. But for now, he said it was my only opportunity, and I don't think that that's true. Don't want to be king. I thought he would be like, oh gee, you're so, you know, honorable, humble. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's just a temporary thing. And he's like, no, I think I want to keep being king. That's fine. Waste of time. All right, here's how we're going to end. Going back to Aliahan. For a quick heal up. Cool. We're gonna... Can I take it off? Ugh. They're making this hard. Unequip. Unequip. Equip. Main accessory. Equip. Off accessory. Personality lone wolf. Okay. So that's what it takes. You have to put it on your main in order to actually get that status effect. Or get the personality. It's got to be your main equipment. I don't know if the like items are any, like the stats are any different. So who haven't we seen in forever? Who's got the lowest level? Guts. Yeah. And I dumped Bum in early, so we can grab him. This will be our next team for next time. How much money do I have? 8,000. Time to save, dog. And it looks like the next mission is just to go straight to the pyramid, so I don't have to go grinding for any items. I don't have to go shopping. Plan on continuing your adventure? No. Well, thanks, folks. This has been great. Sorry for the hiccups there as I sorted some things out, but these things happen. So, thanks for stopping by. I will see you next time on Remake. And you take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your weekend, those of you who celebrate. Bye.